funny, didn't it?
Kia ora, no mai, haere mai. Welcome to Michael's Avenue Reserve here, 2023-24 Richard Jones Trophy. First ball, it's just played back to Daman Barty, the bowler, for a dot. Bit of a delayed start, 37 over match, due to the good old fun of weather. Varun Kana is the player better on strike. His one-day stats for the last two seasons: eight innings, 266 runs. Come back to that in a second. Barty left arm over and just played into the crease again. Pitch is a little bit soft. It's not too bad considering the amount of rain we've had with the showers and that have been ugly and around the place. Yeah, so he's averaging 38. 38's best average, having 4 innings or more. High score last year, 91 not out, off 101 balls against Hibiscus Coast. It's Barty's next ball. And just drives down the ground, but it hits that bit of the sand that you can see. There's a couple of patches there. It's a dot. Barty's fourth ball. Bit wider this time and just gets through the keeper on a good bounce. Have a look at Barty's bowling figures for the last two seasons there. 25 wickets and an RPO of 4. Good average of 11.3. He's the most wickets, second best figures in a match he took a couple of weeks ago. 6 for 43 against Papatoetoe in an absolute demolishment of them. And the next one's played square of the wicket, and they'll get a single. Good running. Good keeping there by Patel as well. And switch over for the left-handed batter. Shannon Wamalarate stats the last two seasons: 7 innings, 204 runs, 34 average, high score of 112 not out against Haik Pakuranga in 2022, playing in the reserve grade. Should say that these stats are for the reserves and prems combined. 3 slips in a gully in place: point, cover, mid off, mid on, backwards square, and a mid-wicket. Mid-wicket might be open. Last ball of Barty's first over. And a little bit of outside movement there. Great over for him. 1 over gone. After Ellerslie being asked to bat first, it's 1 without loss. Hajot Jahal from the housing end, we'll call it, coming from the clubhouse end here at Michael's Avenue Reserve, bowling right arm over and a little bit of movement in towards the batsman there. Starts with a dot. Jahal's bowling figures the last 2 seasons. Does play mostly Premier games, even though that's combined with the reserve grade. 17 wickets and average of 16.18. Best of 4 for 20 against Papatoetoe. last year. It wasn't in that same game where they had the big win. Gets his dismissals bowled. He's had that 7 of his wickets. As the next ball's into the pitch, there's an appeal, but it's a bit too high, even though he was caught on the back pad. Conditions, well, it's cloudy at least. Cloudy at best, really. The wind you might be able to hear through the microphone. Blowing from top right to bottom left. Nothing wrong with a bit of wind though. When we've had rain, this one just tails in, and they'll pick up a quick single off the pads. Brings Waterblasting back on strike. Currently, Eden Roskill Pro Waterblasting sitting third on the table after losing to Grafton last week. Yeah, okay, Gerard. Yes, we are second after the loss to Grafton in a tight game last week. Ellerslie sitting 6th but out of contention for semi-finals. This is round 7 of 7 rounds in the Richard Jones Premier One Day Trophy. Jahal right arm over to the left-hander and get a little bit of that tail still. And getting some good bounce out of the pitch too. Did get the knuckles on it, and though it didn't hurt, it's still quite not as soft as you'd think with the rain we've had. Mid wicket being left open, there was forward square leg and mid on in place. Three slips of gully, backward and forward point, and cover that you can just see on screen. Sorry, mid off as the few folks walking around behind the sight screen. So Waterblasting pulls out. Good facilities that Michael's Avenue have. They have a hockey turf, Ellerslie football. No, he's alright. Ellerslie Football Club as well. Not the first game I've ever live streamed here at Michael's Avenue Reserve, as this one's a bit straighter here from Jahal, the Aces contracted player. One to come in the over. Cricket all around the world this week. That fantastic 8-run win from the West Indies against Australia, their first in 27 years. This is on good length and pops through, ends the over. 2 overs gone. Started with a run off the first over, got a run off the second. So it's 2 without loss. Was when the last went to school at least. Of course, also the English beating India as well in a close game. And who says Test cricket's dead? Seriously. People still say Test cricket is dead, but no, it's not. Tomorrow morning, yes. From Bay Oval, first Test against South Africa.
South Africa D, bed.
Just South Africa.
I think it's going to be a competitive match, Bev.
Well, they certainly showed in the 3-day game down in Lincoln. It's bowled! Good ball, full! Tailing into him, and the first wicket falls. It's 2 for 1. Virinkana gone. Barty strikes with a good delivery. Abra Alarm at the batting crease. Number 3 for Ellerslie.
Stumps lighting up is a beautiful sight, Steve.
Yeah, there's still some dark clouds around though, isn't there? Go back to Abra's stats in a second. This one's full. A little bit of swing away this time as Raniga shies at the stumps. It's come off the batter. And they decline a single. Contrary to popular opinion, you can actually run off those. It's just one of those unwritten rules in cricket. How many unwritten rules in a sport can you have, basically? 9 runs, 9 innings, 253 runs, average just over 28, strike rate of 78.6. Highest score a couple of seasons ago against Birkenhead. It's good carry again. The City Guard Premier Men's T20 final happening tomorrow between Auckland University and Parnell at Colin Maiden Park, University home ground. Barty's next ball's full, driven just to the left of mid-off. Good shot as well, and will be rewarded for it. 4 runs. Just a bit wide there from Barty. Yeah, first ball at 2 p.m. if you can make it in person. I suggest you do. It's free entry. Always better to watch in person, but if you are unable to make it, no problems. Best Broadcasting has you. There's a link already under the live tab for the match. Be live at around 1:45. Hopefully to be able to do a toss and chat to the captains. Recorded at 1:30, and then have a bit of a build-up. Have a couple of mates coming in for that one there, Gerard. Have some mates coming in to commentate with me tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Next ball from Barty. And bowled! He's left it alone! And it's hit the top of off! And the second wicket falls. Left that on length and thought that was bouncing over, which, to be fair, was a good call. I think on the length, it's
Well, it hit the wickets.
yeah.
Dave, so
in hindsight, Gerard.
No, I think it was more on line, but then it swung back.
Yeah.
And it just clipped.
It did enough, as they say. Did enough. 6 for 2. On ball to come in the third. Pari Nasim Han at the batting crease now, at number 4. Good afternoon to you, VJ, tuning in. Groundsman at Ken Maunda Park. It's the last ball of the over is a full one, but this one outside off ends the over. Pretty good over there, Gerard.
Very good over. Bev. Good lines, good length. And obviously the wicket.
Two of them.
Two of them in the same.
Yeah.
I missed it. Oh,
First ball and fifth ball.
that is a very good over there. Yeah, I personally prefer the method of using the bat and try to block the ball than leave it.
So do I, but I'm at number 11, so...
Leave on me.
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry, there will be highlights. I will do highlights that I can send to those that would like them.
You only need to crop the first wicket. It'll be the same thing.
First ball from Jahol, second over. Back of a length, played on the crease.
The ball is moving prodigiously in
The-
this wind,
I think
both
it's-
ways.
I mean, normally we are a bit more side on than we are end on like we are here.
No, true.
But probably the most swing I've seen all season. I was saying off here and to one of the gentlemen here watching that I was umpiring on Thursday night and watching the two-piece white ball fly around in last man stands. I was like, oh, I should be umpiring, should be bloody playing because
If you're a bowler.
oh, definitely. His is a full one this time, and Jay Shusafi, sorry, there defends it at backward point.
No, two ball is always nice to get the ego up
Oh yeah,
in terms of movement, being
I-
able
I-
to swing it both ways.
I tend to like it when it's older. To be fair, when it's older, I get more of a
Even
swing
bit-
out of
yeah.
it. I haven't bowled with a new ball in quite a while, but what was actually great about the game on Thursday, I was umpiring a team as Jahal's second ball, and I just played on the crease again there from Wamalaratni. I was umpiring a team I normally umpire at least once a season in last man stands, and I don't umpire often against the team I last played for.
Hopefully not some bias there, babe. You were
No. I told them that because they said they were struggling with numbers and they'd ring me if they ever was short. They never rung me, so I go, well, I'm umpiring tonight. I'm going to give you lot the finger.
Well, just
As this is just played on the crease.
I think to point out, babe, interesting field placements, except for
Well, I'll
short
just
mid on, there is nobody on the leg side.
thanks for that, Gerard. I'm looking at it going. I can see a lot of yellow jerseys, yellow shirts, but that's in the reserve grade game.
Yeah, the only other blue shirt is the umpire at square leg.
Exactly.
So you're hoping he's going to pitch it
For-
off stump and maybe a bit wider.
4 slips and a gully in place. 2 points, forward and back, and mid off. As this one's full, down to mid off, and they'll run quickly. And you gotta be quick. You've got to be quick to that player.
That was very close.
Yep, and a run
Sahil.
taken. Saharawat definitely doesn't sit on his heels. There's all sorts of stuff flying around here, Gerard. Just seeing the cone going for a bit of a breeze off to Kansas. Or Oz, whichever way you want to look at it.
Yeah.
Should just see that to the right-hander here, Barty's down at fine leg. A square leg and a short mid-on in place this time for Pari Nasim Han.
A bit more conventional field,
Yes.
yes.
2 slips, gully,
So I feel if he
That good
drops
point.
there,
cover and mid-off. You know, just... it might be me spitting on you, Gerard, as this one's outside off and swings in, but on the backward length, ends the over. 4 gone, 7 for 2.
Cheers, eh?
Barties continue, and there's a peel for caught behind, and a shot. The stumps are stumping. That 2 causes, none given. Just probably a little bit too full there, Gerard.
I think so. Definitely got the swing, maybe a bit too much swing, missing the outside edge of the bat.
Yeah, the batch too.
Batch too, yeah.
I think it's a bit more than spits. Is
being
the
attacked by water.
next ball down to mid-on, through mid-on. Saharawat giving chase to pick up 2.
Some good fielding there. Chasing it down.
Well, that's what I said. He's not a player that'll sit on the heels. What did I do with my wide brim hat? That's one of the.
There it is, under your
I
crest.
see it. I see it's underneath my box.
Seems to be more a test match fielding layout with 2, 4, 5 slips.
Yeah, would you? This is the debate. Would you call that a slip or would you call that a gully? It's almost a half slip and gully, isn't it?
It is. I think they're very connected, very close to each other, so it might count more
Yeah.
as a slip than a gully, but technically speaking, Bev, yeah, probably more a gully. But then he's almost standing at point, so it could be.
They do have a big curve on that slip. Umpire just talking to Nasim Khan. Just switching sides because Barty's bowling left arm over to the left-hander Willaratney. As this is played from the pads, but call of weight. Nothing given. I need to learn, especially after the last 2 weeks, when I come to cricket, not just rugby, you've got to bring towels.
Very important, especially in Auckland.
The first towel I was thinking about for the
Equipment.
because of the wind. As this one's full outside edge, beats the fourth slip and gully.
I think that ball
Up
surprised everyone.
Yep.
Coming back in.
And it's actually 4. Lucky edge, but 4 runs nonetheless.
Finding a gap through that very tight slip cordon.
It was just on the laces, wasn't it? It was.
Yeah.
You've got to have superior reaction time to put something on it to stop it.
Bring your soccer skills and put a boot to it.
Yes.
But that might be painful.
5th ball of Barty's next over, and it's the middle stump this time.
I think that one coming back in as well. If we're going to look at the replay, been taking them away from the left-hander, and last couple of balls just coming back in, finding a gap between that bat and pad.
Did the spot?
It did, yes, the middle. And again, those beautiful stumps lighting up, shocking bright pink. Not the first time we saw that today.
No, and
Looking for a batsman to give some resistance here. Still,
it's not conditions I'd want to bat in though.
no, definitely not.
We've already seen the umpire's hat go flying.
Well, seeing the fielding side is bringing out a test field placements. Maybe the batsmen should apply the same.
Adiogra, the new batter at the crease.
Maybe time to consolidate.
It's not consolidate. I don't think it's past consolidate. I think it's survive at the moment. To be honest, Gerard.
No, true.
It's survive and get through. Say 2 overs.
Exactly, but I think just put away
a
that
mark.
drive at the moment because it's currently not working. Because we're not picking up the correct line.
I did like that Pari was confused over which side he was bowling on because there's no way you'd want to bowl left arm round for Darman here or right arm over. As this one's let through. Ends the over. 5 gone. Ellerslie asked to bat first, 13 for 3. Yeah, that big bit of sawdust there.
Yeah.
On a right arm over. I definitely would think about shortening my run up a little.
Couple of steps, yeah.
Although I definitely don't come off what Harjot and Daman do.
What's going to ask you bowling pace there, Bev, or what's your?
I was quite surprised at what a former black cap described my bowling and training. He said I was quite like Chris Harris. Bit of a dibbly doddler, but nothing wrong with that as Jahal continues. And well played behind square, and we'll trickle over for 4 runs.
So you're currently dealing in boundaries or wickets.
Yeah, I think they've picked up 4 boundaries in a single. You're not going to complain about the boundaries. I haven't been able to bring out the duck yet.
That's not a bad thing.
No, well, it's not for
It's a
Ellerslie.
cute duck, but still, I mean, it's never nice receiving that honour of the duck walking across the screen.
There's the next one from Jahal is driven for the point. Won't get to the boundary. They'll pick up 2.
Good relay fielding there. That was good. 2 good shots through the offside.
And deliberate as well.
Yes. That one a bit more square. The previous one a bit more fine through the gap for 4. This one just 2. Almost reaching the game on the adjacent field where there's been a bit more action with the bat.
Yeah, we've heard no noises from over there. So next ball from Jahal is more straighter this time. Not so much the width.
Just surprising the batsman with a bit of late movement in.
But watched it well though.
That feeling of it almost crashing into the ribs, never nice.
Well, as you say that, we just had a glorious drive on the other field.
Some good batting.
It's the Ellerslie reserves taking on Birkenhead in the reserve minor one-day competition. It's Jahal's next ball. Left alone that time on a good length.
Although it came back, went over the off stump. Although I think for a moment the batsman's
Oops.
was in his throat.
I think all leaves that end up in a wicket needs to be judged on Glenn Maxwell's leave that he did in the Big Bash a few years ago. You know, when he charged about 5 paces down the wicket and left it alone and had his middle stump.
And had off. Yeah, that's embarrassing.
No matter what level you're at, that's... I mean, he's nicknamed the Big Show for good reason. As this one, and there's still movement in the pitch there. So we reckon about, well, I was talking to Harjot probably when we should have started at 11. So before all the rain and that we had. And he reckons there's about 20 mils on there, 2 centimetres worth of grass.
2 centimetres? Okay.
It is quite long, but it's not rolled.
Yeah, no, there seems to be good pace in the wicket, good bounce, so ball's getting through. But it's more movement through the air.
Yeah.
But the grass would definitely help.
As this next one's just played off the pads, a little bit of a mix-up. And Rawat hits! And given! You've got to be careful, we've said that about Rawat all this time. And the 4th wicket falls and a run out.
And the wicket slide up again. If you're going to give them opportunity and a couple of chances, then at some point you're going to have to hit.
And here it comes. Here it comes.
Where's the sound effects? Quack, quack,
No,
quack.
I haven't. It's an off-season thing I'm going to work on.
It's been a bit of
I hate to do it, but it is a little bit of a laugh.
Huh? Sahil.
And it ends the 6th over as well. Six overs gone, 19 for 4. Sorry there, Gerard. I know it's hard to get good help, isn't it?
It is, but you're doing a good job. I was just confirming with the
It's the first one from Barty, driven. And Sahil Rawat, he's got his tail up. Carry on there, Gerard.
Confirming the reduction of the game, whether it is 37 or perhaps maybe T20 that the batsmen were confused about.
Is that the joke you were asking?
Sorry, it's a bit of a long way.
Well, you walked in asking that as I was coming back out, so I wasn't too sure.
Again, I was just for the moment. Well, that was a run out.
As
Batsmen are
into
eager
the
to score
pads
runs.
from Barty.
It's been some tight bowling, some good bowling, good line, good length, moving the bowl both ways, as you said a couple of times this morning. I wouldn't want to be out there with the bat.
And honestly, I think the only wicket really they've given away, and they didn't really, was that run out just then. The others have been just good bowling.
Yeah, that's the pressure of trying to get the scoreboard ticking and not have the duck run across the...
The next one from Barty, outside leg, and into the pads. Not wanting to run a single on your son there, Gerard. Damien Vandenberg coming in from square leg.
He's quick to the ball, but his accuracy is not...
Yeah, we do apologise about that, folks, but it wasn't a shite moment when your sunglasses go flying like that.
Oh, it's the conditions. People are not...
I was just about to talk about it. You can see in the video, because the video is shaking around. There's the third ball wide, and might have just been slightly stopped there from Jay Patel. Won't make the boundary, but
No,
they'll
that
pick
was-
up two.
Just cut short, but beautiful shot. I think off the front foot.
Yeah.
I mean, and that's been the baffling part. There's been some good shots square of the wicket.
Well, I
And
think
then less so using the straight bat.
I think what's enticing them though is these boundaries. As that was the catch of the day, I believe.
I think so. All hands on deck. That's equipment. Is
Well, that's the
threatening
thing,
to fly everywhere.
I've just bought this new tripod after the old one had enough of flying off tables and everything.
The conditions isn't easy.
This one, not a great shot, but it's pulled around through mid-wicket, and Vandenberg coming through at square leg for a single.
Well, I think at this stage, if it's not a wicket, it's a positive for the
Oh, definitely.
Ellerslie batsman.
Ben Wilson, the Ellerslie wicket keeper. Four one-day innings in the last two seasons, Premier and Reserve, 20.25 average. As an exports full and just plays this along in the V. In 7 overs, 22 for 4.
I was just going to say, nice straight bat showing the bat maker's sticker. Sadly for no run, but still a good shot.
Couple of scores as Harjot Johal will continue from the house's end. None for 8 in his 3 overs so far. David Miller for Hibiscus Coast Premier side last week, scoring 183 off 144. The highest score in the last 2 seasons at number 2. Highest score in the last 2 seasons, one-day matches on the Premier side. Some guy in reserves last year for Birkenhead scored 215 not out.
That isn't an achievement.
It is a definite achievement considering only about or less than 10 have scored 200 internationals as this. Popped up on the crease and just angled the bat down. The bear goes round, picks it up, makes it 1.
Actually very well played. Ball bouncing and batsman rising. Playing the ball down into the gap for a single.
Intelligent cricket.
I think so. Definitely they need a bit more of that. Leave the boundaries for later.
The other interesting game that happened last weekend in Auckland Club Cricket. In the 7th grade, Ellerslie's Mighty Lions had a 10-wicket win over Suburbs New Lynn. They bowled the opposition out for 32.
Do they play with the two-piece in that grade?
I'm not sure. Salinda, and I apologise if I pronounce this wrong, Melaniyagi took 8 for 14.
I'm sure he knows that you're talking about him.
Yeah, I think when you got 8 for 14. Although, when you got 8 for 14, you've got probably every right to turn around and say my name properly. As this one's going to be the first wide of the innings.
I just think he's grateful that you've ducked that deep and went that low in terms of looking for stats.
Actually, due to the Ellerslie Facebook page, as I've just lost the microphone.
Again, stressing the conditions is definitely trying.
Well, it's good, it's still working. See, another person around here with a dog. This seems to be the most popular sport around these parts.
The dog likes to come and check out the other dogs on the other side of the field.
That's what I'm saying. We've seen plenty of people with dogs today. So this is just played to point.
Although the wind has picked up, Bev, there's a bit more calm in the field.
Yeah, still
in terms
chatting.
of the wickets.
Still chatter going on though, and you'd expect that from Eden Roskill. When their tails are up, you can hear them. And not saying that they aren't up if they're having a bad day, just it is more exuberant. Just another look there at Ben Wilson's batting stats. As this one's aerial, it's up in the air, squarely going back. And Jay Patel takes a great take. Sorry, Sher Safi. It is. I was blocked by that big pole. Yeah, and the 5th wicket falls. It's 24 for 5.
Again, not sure that was necessary at this stage. It's just like I do stats and I'm like, never know if that is the case. Yeah. Santoshire at the batting crease. You started here, went to Grafton, then went to Hibiscus and has come back. Oh, okay.
Bit of a traveller. I forgot to do the duck. And don't worry, if you are an Ellerslie supporter, folks, I do tend to pull it out for Eden Roskill. Sometimes I forget. It is not a bias thing.
I must be honest, I'm surprised it's a duck. I thought he got a couple of runs, but that must have been from the other side.
Another good driven. Duke Kamar giving chase. I'll pick up 2.
Another beautiful drive. Again, some glorious shots, just mixed up with some ordinary batting decision making.
But also that pressure from the bowling as well, doing the work.
Yeah, no, good bowling.
Good to see Dev Ratras here helping out the boys. Not playing in this game, Safi, he caused that run out. Took the catch, sorry. And for him, as he's got a bit of a back issue. Interesting with being a leg spinner. As this one's driven straight to Vandenberg at cover though. One to come in the 8th over. Good afternoon to you. Oh, good evening, I think it might be, to Said Mujtaba's father tuning in the States. I actually can't remember where he is tuning in. Normally does tune in. As the tripod tries to get away on me again, as Jahol's next ball just down to Duke Kumar. And that'll end the 8th over. It's 26 for 5. Daman Barty to bowl his 5th over from the clubhouse end. 25. As this one starts wide outside off and not tempted. Gerard, it's been 43 years since the greatest Yorker that was ever bowled. That's how I read someone say this, and I thought that is the best way to sum it up.
The best Yorker
Ever bowled. 1st of February 1981 at the MCG.
I'm trying to think if I've seen quite a few good.
No,
Yorkers bowled.
you've seen this one.
I would have seen this.
Yeah, as it's
can we have
clipped
the
off
teams?
the pads. No, you can't have. Well, it's at the MCG.
So Australia obviously were involved.
Yep, this is the leg by that's just been run.
Would it have been against, I guess, either the West Indies?
No. Okay, you're not getting it. It was the underarm.
The arm was,
I read that and I thought that is the greatest way to say it. That the best Yorker ever bowled.
I was thinking that was what you were talking about, but then I thought, no, that's not the definition of a Yorker. But
A Yorker is a ball you can't hit for 6, is it not?
well, these days, modern batsmen can hit any ball.
Oh, definitely. But I appreciated that sense of humour. I really did. Here's the second ball here from Barty. Let goes. So, in the great world of instant Kiwi ads in the 90s, they rolled out where they had where they redid the match. They redid the whole match. It's an ad, so not literally.
Yeah, depicting the whole match, because otherwise it would have been quite a long ad, which would have been expensive. Rememberable, but...
oh no, it was very memorable.
Oh.
As this one, he went to play and then went to leave and wasn't too sure.
Yeah, hit the handle. Again, bit more bounce. Could possibly quite a few balls leave on length.
We've seen one at that end that wasn't left on length and width in line, and
the batsman is not
that was the
watching with
last.
us.
That was the last ball he faced. If you want a good laugh, and I'll show it to you a bit later there, Gerard, type into YouTube instant Kiwi underarm. So the match is redone. Same situation, 6 to win off the last ball. Chappell's bowling it underarm along the ground. Here's this one's let go. And you just need to see what McKechnie does. It's totally what McKechnie should have done at the time. And the fact that he manages to hit it for 6, clearly, because, why else redo it and all that. And Tony Greig's commentary of going, and it serves the Aussies right. it's just pure classic. There's Barty bowls, and this one's a full toss it down to Rawat. Ends the 9th, 27 for 5. Alright, first ball was a dot, just played into the ground to first slip as I just showed Gerard that exact ad. As this one's just miscued up. They're going to pinch a quick single. Some good running there from Aya.
Damien Vandenberg sweeps onto the ball.
Tell you what, he walked past me today. I didn't even realise it was him. I called him Sean. I said, how you going, Sean?
Had some transformation go on with the mop.
I didn't realise his hair was that long.
It was. Generally, you would struggle getting him to cut something off, and this time he went all the way, so...
Wasn't until he started walking back and I go, oh wait, it's Damien.
Apparently called it a buzz cut.
A buzz cut, yep. Basically a number one. There's the next ball and a little play and a miss. Half play and a miss there from Aya. Because Ford Trophy resumed on Thursday. Auckland Aces going down heavily to the Northern Districts. I don't mind that, even though I'm kind of Auckland. We're doing Auckland cricket these days. My heart still lies with the Northern boys. Know a few of them. Spend my time with Hamilton cricket. Fourth ball from Jahal, and Aya's in two minds here. He's got to be careful.
Extracting a bit of bounce, but I think for now a safe option is just let it go past, lift the lever. And,
well, I think even, like as you say, there's enough bounce in the pitch. If you're going to go at it hard, because then if you get an edge, it should hopefully travel over slips.
Yeah, that one I think is just a bit close to the body, and you're not going to be able to...
You've got to almost have that preset mind to do it, to ramp it. Yeah.
Excuse me.
As this one, and he lets it go through. Jahal 1 for 13, one ball left in his fifth. Do you keep them on? Do you keep them both on? For another two?
I think so. I think we'll bowl them out. How many overs with the
37. So
7
I
overs
just
each.
realised
possibly?
they can only bowl. So I think 2 can bowl 8.
2 can bowl 8. I would bowl them through. I mean, no point in leaving them till the end when the match and the innings is done. So I think try and get a few more wickets.
This one's back to the bowler. Ends the over. 10 gone. 28 for 5. Ellerslie asked to bat first.
Would probably be in a contradiction with modern day management of players.
Yeah, and so much to the Eden Roskill captain. I mean, he'll keep them on if they want to keep going, and they're bowling like they are.
I'm sure Diamond the other day bowled 8-9 all his whole spell.
I think he bowled 9.5 off the top of my head. It is Diamond that's continuing.
So we know he's got the stamina.
Just had a chat with the scorers, and we do believe 2 can bowl 8 and 3 can bowl 7 to make up the 37.
And then you definitely want your best bowlers to bowl as many overs as they can. Like you would want your best batsmen to
I wouldn't be
bat as many overs.
wouldn't be surprised maybe if they're left with 1 each. And like, I mean, if there's no wickets for the next 4 overs, which is 2 each, brings them to 7.
Yeah, I guess no point in letting them bowl. I mean, I think the last couple of overs, the movement has definitely has not been as prodigious as the first couple of overs. So maybe bring on some spin or.
Yeah, I know Jake Kimar's definitely having a good talk, because this one's just let go through at mid-on here.
Because obviously Eden Roskill blessed with quite a few fast bowlers.
Well, there's Cher and Jay that can.
And Sahil has been bowling.
Sahil as well, sorry. Yeah.
So captain could turn to a number of players, but.
And their left arm and right arm bowlers as well.
But for the moment, try and see if you can't get another wicket from one of these 2 bowlers. Oh, that one goes over the head. Yeah, falls wide.
Wide for the height there. Wasn't too far off the helmet from the badge, but considering we've seen a lot of full balls, it's not a bad option. Just go short, just to keep them honest, keep them on the crease. As this one left alone outside off. I don't think these two are going to be tempted by the wide ones.
No. Maybe some of the earlier partners would have, but these two, I think, has heard our comments, and yeah, they're taking it definitely a bit more conservatively and easy, and again, just getting themselves in, and then hopefully stay in, and later on can launch an attack.
This one's clipped off the pads. Kumar's going to have to chase after this, and I'll turn down a second.
I would say some poor running there. They've very slow the first one, watching the ball. There could have been two if they run the first one a bit harder, but then there was a run out earlier, so that's possibly in the back of their minds.
And look, two at the moment, two more than what they've been getting because of this pressure that in Roskill Pro Waterblasting's been put on.
Exactly. No need for the risks. Rather stay in, face another ball, and
I just realised I've got two down, not one. It's Nasim Han plays this to Rawat. That mid off.
if the pressure's on, then a nice full toss on the offside.
It's tempting, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Anything that cannot harm the stumps.
I think one thing that's changed though in cricket, from a bowler's perspective, those low full tosses these days can be very hard to play.
They can.
And you're seeing them more pick up wickets.
Yeah, you would think it's boundary ball opportunity, another wide.
I think that one was probably further over the head than the previous one.
And that would be the allotment, I would imagine. Another one, and it should be called a no ball.
Well,
I mean, how many can you bowl?
Mate, yeah, I thought it was one.
So yeah, I'm surprised.
Maybe that was called leg, more so leg down leg.
I think that one was higher than the previous.
Well, that's what I thought as well.
So I think
umpires are 60 metres closer than we are.
True, and they're the ones in control. But I think he should maybe go back to bowling a bit fuller. That's how he's been successful, taking his 3 wickets.
That swing though's been negated, probably just by the age of the ball.
Yeah, so trying something different. And that's maybe an indication of bringing on a different bowler.
Look at that, he's listened to us there. He's gone full that time.
Yeah.
Ends 11. Barty 3 for 17 off his 6. Ellerslie asked to bat first, 31 for 5. First ball from Jahal, short of a length, and just played on the crease.
It's such a nice shot.
Big thanks to the club sponsors, even Roskill's main one, Pro Waterblasting, Speedy Signs, Reliance Forex, and Barfoot and Thompson, Mount Roskill.
I don't think I like that.
Ellerslie's main sponsor, Ray White Ellerslie. Clubs these days just can't do without. Clubs, organisations, doesn't matter what level, what they're for. Money makes the world go round, unfortunately. Second ball from Jahal, and this one's just let through, leaving on a length there, Aya.
Nothing on the table. Unless you go to Aussie Legend, because Aussie bats are always nice.
Updating the scores around in Richard Jones Trophy. Hibiscus Coast and Birkenhead have been abandoned. That match has been abandoned. Grafton at home, as this one's a lifting delivery,
Just short leg.
and it's wide.
And I think if I look at the one on telly, the one that's got now, it's a bit fuller.
They do the rip
One for the over as well.
a bit more. Yeah, like they take the.
Has the next ball up and over square leg.
So
Safi coming round just makes it one.
as we both know.
Cheers, Safi. There's forward square leg on the boundary and fine leg as well. Only 2 players out there, out on the boundary, even though you're allowed 5. As the next ball just rolls his fingers across this one. Short mid wicket in place, you can see forward square leg, a slip, 2 gullies, mid off and point. And this one just lets it go through, does Nasim Han. One ball to come in the 12th. So Grafton at home against Waitakere, 32 for 2 after in the 7th over there. Pabitoe 116 for 3 at home against Kumu after 24. I believe that game may have started on time, so that game could be a 50 over game. As this one's driven through cover. It's a good shot. Pick up 2. And ends the over. 12 gone. Jahal has bowled his 6. He's bowled 6 overs, 1 for 17. And after 12, it's 35 for 5. Safi to bowl here from the clubhouse end. Actually, I've got the wrong player up there. Sorry folks, it was Harjot's bowling figures. 2 wickets in 9 matches. Strike rate, RPO under 5. And this ball's played just short of point. And boundary, 4 runs. Good start there from Aya. Just a bit loose, that one. One just definitely picking up. 2 slips, 2 gullies in place. And this one's shorter. Just played to the second gully there. Left of screen. Typhoon takes off towards Oz again. Alright, sorry about that, folks. Just with the wind blowing everything around, it's wreaked havoc with the technology. It's all been plugged in. Thank you to my phone friend who just let me know that the mic wasn't working. Then I realised the camera wasn't working, so it's 2 off the first ball and a dot off the second ball. As this played down to fine leg, Barty will have to come round and field it. And might have been off the glove by the look of that, yes. Run given. Hajot Jahal bowling his last over. Apologies, I've just seen that was a 4 off the first ball of the over. As this one walks across the stumps and is wide. Not far off from that leg stump though. You can see Damien Vandenberg there at short leg. There's a bit of a shimmy from the batter, and it's down leg again and called wide. So just struggling with his line here. One to come in Jahal's 8 overs, 1 for 29. This one's let go through. Ends his 8 overs. He has 1 for 29, 16 gone, 60 for 5. Oh, second ball of the over is up and over slip. Doesn't matter how tall Said Mushra is well over his head, it's 4.
What's been happening here, Bev? I've been talking a bit of cricket equipment.
Yeah, I see you.
inside and,
See you found a friend.
know each other. That Cricket Express. But yeah, they seem to have. I'll be back on.
Yeah, we're back on it. I said the other stuff off here.
Definitely consolidating.
Yeah, they're doing well. There's a great save there from Jahal actually at second slip. Not bad from a guy who's just bowled 8 overs on the trot.
And 7 foot almost. Have to go way down. Well, it's good to see some runs on the board. I'm sure the Roskill boys would want to chase something. Not too much, not too many.
Well, one less than they can at least, you know.
Exactly. Whatever that number is.
As long as it's not one more. As this one's pulled up and over, Kumar will have to come round. Which is a bit unfair on him. It wasn't over him, it was wide of him. Tell you what, Gerard, you're complaining your hand's stinging, so is mine.
More than this.
I'd like to say something, but I actually have to contact someone first about it. So yeah, I think I'd be throttled if I said what I'm happy about on air before I let that person know. Although I'm saying that they'll probably understand what it is. Big swing up in the air, first real attacking shot. But the problem is it's really into that wind.
That was unfortunately a bit more height than length.
Yep.
But still 2 runs, and good to see some intent coming back from the batsman.
Oh, definitely. And we're just having a pause and play here for a moment.
I think the spinner's coming on, the helmet's coming out, so
Oh, yeah?
we're going to see some spin there.
I think I've missed a couple of balls in my excitement here, mate. Ends the over. 17 gone, 67 for 5. Jake Kumar for the first time from the housing end. Starts with the dot.
Left arm around.
Does tend to bowl a lot of left arm around though, Gerard?
Hey?
It does tend to bowl a lot of left arm round. I don't see
As you would do when you're left
Yeah, no, but I mean,
around the wicket.
you see some do bowl over even to a right-hander. Or I think even Jeet last weekend was staying around to the left-hander.
I think it's bringing the ball in and then hopefully either straightening or just turning away so it goes angles. Oh, there.
Third ball slapped just over mid off, mid on, and it'll be for some attacking shots here. Gerard being played.
Flat slap. Good shot. Boundary. Yeah, there's definitely some spat, but hopefully no rain.
Yep.
You mean yourself, yeah.
Fourth ball. Yeah, it's a bit weird watching yourself, watching your own live stream. And you don't really have to, Gerard.
It would be difficult for you to watch yourself.
Yeah, live.
So
I used to do a little bit of it.
Moving back, is the rain a little bit of
It just,
drizzle coming back?
yeah, it's coming from more so the right than the top right of screen.
It's hitting us straight in front.
I was trying to figure out where someone else had gone for a second there. I thought she might have bolted inside as well.
Wouldn't have blamed it.
I'll update fans watching what the little celebration is, that why both mine and Gerard's hands are ringing at the moment. Enzi over at Strinks also 18 gone. Ellerslie asked to bat first, and they are 71 for 5.
Even both of us last 2 overs is 5 ball overs.
Shiasafi's third over. It's gone for a bye, a wide and a single. Last ball coming up, slaps this one up and over. Jahal, one bounce, 4 runs. And a productive over. Ellerslie still continuing on the attack here. 78 for 5 after 19. Now, I did promise I'd announce a bit of news once somebody else was told. The Paralympic qualifying tournament for wheelchair rugby are being held in Wellington. Actually, it's not end of the over, sorry. In March, unfortunately, the last weekend of club cricket. So I won't be there. I won't be doing the last weekend, as this ends in a dot. So no change to the score. Oh no, they're going to get an overthrow.
What's going on there?
NZ, I'll come back to that. I'll just tidy up this over. And it is 79 for 5 after 19. 37 over game. First ball of Kumar's over is a dot. Yes, as I said, the Paralympic qualifying tournament being held in Wellington at the New Zealand Campus of Innovation and Sport in Trentham, now that I think about it. Suburb of Wellington in the week 20th to the 24th. The March is an appeal for stumping, and Neil Patel was pretty confident. I'd been offered the role of media person, doing scores, previews and all that, written side of journalism basically. Have just had it confirmed, as long as I can do that job, which I did actually. He's bowled him! I was looking everywhere but the wickets, and Jake Kumar's happy. It's 6 wicket gone, 79 for 6. Alex Cormack at the batting crease at number 8. It's a good partnership put on there, but Cheek Kemart got middle and leg. Ruined what I was saying. Thanks for that, Gene. I'll tell you what awful thing you did to my commentary. So as I was saying, I'm doing the media role for World Wheelchair Rugby. I'm also been told as long as I can do that role, fine. As this is off the pads, but going down leg. Ends the 20th at 79 for 6. Sahil Rawat to continue from the clubhouse end as this one's pulled round behind square. Damien Vandenberg standing behind the umpire, having to go around further. Picks up 2. Pari Nassim Khan on 44. Just a heads up that my scoreboard doesn't allow me to go a run plus a no ball. It only gives 2 no balls. So my run behind there is, this will be wide. So this one is slapped over the ground, will be 1 bounce for runs, and unfortunately the camera decided to play up. So missed out, but it is 4 nonetheless. Do apologise for that, just the wind is pushing everything around. As this one's into the legs, and I'll pick up. I've just got a little piece of bat on that. Yeah, they did. Goes down as a run. So, I've just gone, the batters, I will hopefully tomorrow have that in order. This is a dot. 2 balls to come in the over. Do apologise, folks. I'm trying to get that video issue sorted. Sahil Rawat at the bowling crease. This ball has 5th ball. This one's down the ground to Kumar. last ball of the over and just lets it go through. 21 gone, and I'll update the score in a second. But it is 87 for 6. Barry Nassam Han bringing up 50 with that 2. Well deserved 50. Came in at a terrible time for Ellerslie. 51 or 57 deliveries, 8 fours in them. Just updating the last over, sorry folks. We'll be back with you very shortly. Next ball down the ground and 4 runs to the side screen. Fifth ball of Kumar's over and bowled him! Gone through, taking the stumps. They light up and the 7th wicket falls. It's a big one of Barry Nassam Han. It's 93 for 7. Nick Robinson at the batting crease at number 9. Last ball of Kumar's over, and he just drives us into the ground. Ends a successful one there for Kumar. 22 gone, 93 for 7 in this 37 over match. Cormac none off 6 balls, and Robinson just faced that one delivery. Sahal Rawat to bowl from the clubhouse end. First ball here to Cormac. Just gets us forward of squared. Vandenberg comes round. Pick up a single. Be a 20-minute innings break today. Davis Cup tennis, Battle of the Nations going on at the moment. There's this one's flicked up in the air behind square and all the way, 6 runs. Good way to bring up yet the team's 100. 100 for 7 now into the 23rd. First maximum of the day, as this one's clipped off the pads and Mujtaba coming round. Prevents a single. Bad when you got to teach someone technology that they gave you. Is this one skewed off the edge, outside edge, but falls safely. Next ball from Rawat, and it's back of the length, and still some good bounce in this pitch. It's a bit of a rain shower coming through. I think that's what we're going to have for most of the day. As this one's full and just driven to Barty at mid-off. Ends the over, 23 gone. It's 100 for 7. Duke Kumar to continue from the housing end and quicker delivery here and flatter. Starts with the dot though. If you're speaking as a tail end batter, those balls you just put out of your head and say, I'm still here. Brings out the broom and can't get hold of it. Goes for a bit of a wander. Kumar pushing the ball through quicker now. It's 2 for 10, but with one maiden also in his fourth over. I should say that he's bowling his fourth over. The maiden wasn't in the fourth over. 2 can bowl 8. 3 can bowl, and 3 bowl 7 for 5 bowlers to bowl 37. Harjot Johal has already bowled his 8. Daman Badi's bowled 6. Shirasafi 4. Kumar in his 4th, and Sahal Rawat has bowled 2. Struggling a bit here with the angle that Kumar's bowling. This one's driven down to long off. Sorry, Johal will come round. I'll pick up a single. Damien Vandenberg at long on's going to come into mid on. Actually, they're both coming in now. Long on and long off to mid on and mid off. Short mid wicket in play, mid wicket on the boundary. Backward point, forward point, and cover in play. As just defends is off stump. Doesn't get anything on it. Ends with a dot. 24 gone, 13 to go. It's 101 for 7. Ian Roskill, Pro Waterblasting captain at the bowling crease for the first time in a few weeks. I was talking to him, Said Mujtaba, before play today, and saying, you don't seem to bowl yourself much these days. And he goes, I haven't needed to. I was fair enough. He didn't play in the last T20 as they get a single down to long on. So some birds have all of a sudden appeared on the fielding, in the fielder. As this is hit to point, and Raniga does the fielding. Yeah, and he said in the 2 one-day matches that have been played, he hasn't been needed either because they've rolled teams, even though they did lose to Grafton last week. Someone's cap goes flying away. Single to mid-wicket to end the 25th. It's 103 for 7. Big thanks to sponsors for Eden Roskill, Pro Waterblasting, Speedy Signs, Reliance 4X, Barfoot and Thompson, Mount Roskill, and for Ellerslie, Ray White Ellerslie. Duke Kumar from the housing end here. Ball skips off the artificial pitch. They'll pick up 2 in Eden Roskill's game last weekend against Grafton. We had 2 balls that hit the artificial pitch and bounce over the fielder, unfortunately. Second ball straighter. He just tries to walk across the stumps and trickle it down leg, but unsuccessful. Next ball just played back in the crease. Ellerslie, they're just not very cliche, but they've got to bat these 37 overs, and they'll have some momentum going into the change of innings. I mean, it's a long way off, but maybe $150 they could eye up. .26 overs gone. Kumar now bowled 5 overs, 1 maiden, 2 for 13. It's 105 for 7. Mujtaba in, outside edge. Gambir will chase and he'll pick up 1. Just having a bit of a laugh with him today, so at least they can't confuse him and Devratra around like I unfortunately do at times. Flight on this one, a misfield. They'll pick up 1 off that misfield. Yes, they will. There goes the old adage that you don't run on a misfield, but they were home safely. Third ball of the over, and just swing and a miss. Fourth ball of the Mushta was over. It's an outside edge, a leading one as well. Tell you what, wouldn't be a bad idea. It's been 2 balls in the 4 that's been bowled. They've gone fine. I think Mushta was just telling Vandenberg to go into a fly slip. Short, very short third man maybe. This one's just backed away. Played to the offside. One to come in the 27th. And ends the over. Kumar there at short mid on. Does the fielding. And it's 27 gone. 10 overs to go. 109 for 7. The other Richard Jones Trophy matches happening on at the moment. Well, I was going to update it, but there's no update to the score I looked a while ago in Victoria Park. Grafton playing Waitakere. Grafton 32 for 2. Hibiscus Coast and Birkenhead match has been abandoned. And Papatoetoe at home against Kumu, 187 for 9. Quicker ball than just into the pads. Played for a dot. This one, aerial down to long on, Vandenberg down there. They'll pick up 1. Cormac 6, Robinson 11. So I'll pick up a single to wide long off this time. The wind seems to have died down a little bit here, but still cloudy. I think that's what we predicted for most of the day, but hopefully tomorrow for the 2023-24 City Guard Men's Premier T20 final between University and Parnell at Colin Maiden Park. The weather forecast does look better. This is a good ball. And Ridgetober definitely has his hands on his head. Or his head at least. Make it sound like he's a 3-headed monster. This one's a full delivery outside off and can't catch up with it. Last ball of the 28th. Just the run coming off this over so far, and that's what it'll be. The Nelson, 1-1-1 for a 7 after 28. 9 overs to go. Ridgetober from the clubhouse end and just cuts there to Reniga. A couple of dots to start the 29th. It's a fly slip back in place, backward point, short cover, mid off, it comes down the wicket, flicks his leg side. It's a good tail ender shot, that one. Mid wicket in place on the boundary and a short mid wicket, long off, mid off and a long on. It goes a single down to long on. And this one's hit harder down the ground, and Rawat comes around and can't prevent the single though. Appreciate it. Ends the 29th. It is 1-1-4 for 7. Kumar to continue from the housing end. Here at Michaels Avenue. Big thanks to Ellerslie for hosting us. 2 for 15 in his 6 overs. He get a single off the 17, off the 7th over. So that wind, Mother Nature's heard me saying that the wind was a bit soft earlier, because now it's really picked up again. Single to the other side of the wicket. If you're ever around where the live stream is happening, folks, and you'd like to give commentating a go, please do. I'm always after more help, if you can. We've got a couple of mates turning up tomorrow to help. This is played in Mujtaba, can't prevent the single. You've got a bit of a hand to it, but not enough. No, don't write. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. Sorry, don't bother. Next one, and I'll get another single, picking up some bit of a picket fence going on with the singles at the moment. Four balls in this over, four singles. I'm just saying, don't bother to a spectator here who's trying to chase a piece of rubbish. Oh, there was nothing wrong with it. I just knew that it was going to do what it did. 2 short mid wickets in place at the moment. This is played down to mid off. Dealing in singles. Picket fence interrupted at the end of the 30 overs. 30 overs gone. 5 off at the over. It's 119 for 7. 7 overs to go. Ellerslie sitting 6th in the competition, out of contention for semi-finals, with the Hibiscus Coast game being abandoned. Should mean that just a win would do for even Roskill, as this is played to cover, which was new over. Jet Kumar 7 overs, 1 maiden, 2 for 20. See if he gets the 8th, as this is left alone outside off. Mujtaba none for 9 in his 4th over. This is down leg, will be wides. Will be 2 of them, 1 run. Mid wicket still in place. He's almost at a short cover on the other field, as that's where this is played to, cover. As this is shorter ball, got up and underneath it. Vandenberg going around, he's not going to get anywhere near it, unfortunately, but they'll come back for 2, and a well run 2 as well. It's almost like we're on at the Adelaide Road end at the Basin Reserve. Sky and Stark and TVNZ have been known to pull to do a broadcast from only one end at the Basin Reserve due to the wind. 1 ball to come in the 31st. First test against South Africa tomorrow, live from Bay Oval, as it's a dead ball, as bails have gone, the hat's gone, and everything's gone. The camera's gone too now. Sorry folks, we'll get back very shortly. Oh, well, at least we haven't lost the camera completely. Can you try and get it? last ball of the 31st. And played off the pads. It was a dot. Ends 31, 1, 2, 3 for 7.
It's more like the cable size, but
No, I'll sit in there. I'm going to sit in there. As there's a 4, down through fine leg. Unlucky from Kumar. One, 2, 9 for 7. Good old 1, 3, 0 for 7. Sorry, I've missed a single. Amongst all the happenings with the weather, as this has come off Patel, I think it'll be a bye to end the 32nd. It's been pretty tidy behind the stumps today, and it's 32 gone. 1, 3, 1 for 7. 2 balls to come in. The penultimate ball of Mujtama's over. It's a single down to long off. And the last ball, full toss. And Kumar can't cut it off, so Ra will come in from long on. Pick up 1. .33 gone, 134 for 7. Four overs left in the innings, which started off pretty positively for Eden Roskill Pro Waterblasting. And there's been a couple of good partnerships for Ellerslie that's seen them out towards the end of the match. As Diamond Barty to bowl his 7th and last over. Left armour, it's got 3 for 17 with 1 maiden in there. Diamond Barty left arm around and gets us through cover. I'll pick up 2. The first ball of the over.
You don't seem to have any more HDMI cables,
Yeah.
and I can't see whether it's female.
Oh, no, there is one, I'm sure. Barty's second ball of his last over. Up and over the bowler. They've got players back there, but it'll be a retrieval mission. 4 runs.
Okay, I found one female.
3 balls to come in the over. Barty, oh, he gets an outside edge, well played as well. But third man coming round. And just take the single. Last ball of Barty's 7th over, up and over mid-wicket, and all the way, 6 runs to the over. It's 147 for 7 with 3 overs to go. First ball of Mujtaba's new over is a single down to the cover sweeper. Cormac on 27 off 41. Robinson 24 off 39. I'll pick up another single, which will make it 149. I do apologise for these little tech issues, folks. We are just trying to sort them out. As is an appeal from Mujtaba, but going down a leg. It's very windy here in Tamaki Makaurau, Auckland. Just gets a bit of a broom out and straight to Kumar. Keeps the batter honest, back in the crease. Straight back to Mujtaba, and he's fired back at the batter and hit him. I think it was more of an accident than intentional, although the batter is going after the square leg there about talking about it. Which I think is fair. Last ball of Mujtaba's over and he does his own fielding. 2 overs to go. It's 149 for 7 after 35. Cheers, Safi. Oh, that is not pretty. It's hit the artificial pitch. 3rd time in 2 weeks. I'll pick up 2. Damien Vandenberg, the unfortunate recipient there. Gerard, I think Ellerslie would be pretty happy they've managed to bat this long.
Yeah, they've been doing well. Obviously did what we said they should, consolidate, and then I was hoping the innings would be done by now, but they've been hanging in there.
There's a little bit slower one there from Safi, but it's outside the wide line, called wide.
I think after the ball has stopped swinging, batting has become a bit easier.
Yeah, and that has been, I know I said it earlier with you, it was more due to the ball being old, but I really think it's conditions now that's just stopped it swinging.
Yeah, I think ball's a bit softer too with the wetter conditions.
This is wide up and taken at point. Sahil Rawat with the hands, and the 8th wicket falls 152 for 8.
A couple of overs left, need to show some intent, need to score runs, so I think the batsman could have done anything else except not find the fielder. Left or right by a metre or a metre higher.
I didn't even think that much, to be honest. It was
a good catch, had to time his jump quite well.
And above the head.
And seeing nothing has happened for the last couple of overs, I mean, I was a bit surprised the ball coming to him, so good catch. Take this game.
Atkins, yeah.
New batsman, Atkins.
Sam Edkins at the batting crease at number 10.
Good to see some feistiness and intensity from the Roskill boys too. Previous over.
Yeah, I was a little
Things
bit.
just started becoming a bit lull, hasn't it?
It has.
Going through the motions.
The first ball to Edkins, played to mid wicket. And it's funny because it's usually this time of the game where it is a bit of a lull, the middle stages. But we've got 9 legitimate balls to go.
Yeah. I think there's a 6 from the game on the other field.
Yeah, Neil Patel was celebrating it by the sound of it. Here's a
there
play and
was
a
good
miss.
ball. Just feels like Eden Roskill maybe took the foot off the gas a bit early. After 25 for 5, I think it was.
Yeah, thank you. I was trying to think what it was, but yeah, 25 for 5 sounds about right.
Eden Roskill did well. The batsman did really well. They're in the middle stages to come back to 152 for 8. Oh, what a good ball!
And appeal for
Slower
RBW. Yeah, I think he played that ball the day early.
I think so.
It was that slow.
I think the wind just in the batsman's favour, taking that one down leg side.
I think here it's a free hit for the batters. For the batter. 1 over to go. You've still got one batter in the shed. Might as well have a go at it.
Yeah, no, good point. No point in blocking and ending for 8. That's not going to help anybody.
And probably maintaining the strike will be a win for Eden Roskill as well.
So Shears,
Comes down the wicket, flicks it off the pads behind square, and they'll pick up just the single.
a bit more intensity in the running as well. I think they might be disappointed with just the one.
They were definitely searching for 2, but one it is. 1 over to go in this shortened match. 153 for 8.
Weather's not letting up.
No, well,
Consistent drizzle.
I'm getting a bit of comment saying, can we have some more commentary? And I'm going, I'm trying to save the equipment actually.
I hope those people at home appreciate what Beth is going through trying to bring this broadcast.
The person that's commenting is the groundsman at Keith at Ken Maunda, sorry. And he goes, no, I understand the wind is
It's picking up, definitely. It's not easy.
pretty awful.
It's definitely not easy up here. Oh, big swing.
Yeah, big swing down to Darman Barty at long off. They'll pick up just the 1.
Well, they definitely enjoyed the spin bowling today more than the swing bowling.
More than the pace, yeah. Thanks, Jared. You just hang on to that for the next 5 balls, will you?
3 jobs, watching cricket,
Mate,
cameraman, and trying to get few
what are you
words in.
complaining about there? I've had people yelling out to me, asking me what the score is and how many
I saw
overs. As it swung up, and Barty won't get this one. It's 1 bounce, 4 runs. So you got nothing to complain about if all you have to do is stand there and hold the camera. I'm actually at the Premier T20 final. At this stage, dependent on things, I am definitely live streaming and commentating as Mustafa's 3rd ball played down to Rawat, and you don't want to be taking 2, or they are going to take 2, but
Probably
the widest
the wrong
throw is wide. Well run.
Wide and probably the wrong end. Batsmen running towards the bowler side seem to have been struggling a bit more. And obviously we're longer distance to throw the ball, so
Tell you what though, Rawat didn't have any issue with the distance. He's already got 1 run out today. I could be ground announcing tomorrow as well as doing the live stream and commentary. They've said, is it possible? And I go, look, just give me the means to do it, and I'll do it. So we're going to miss 2 balls to come in the innings. 20-minute turnaround.
that would be good. I think to get things started quickly would be just, I don't know,
Yep,
not
it
too much
is.
rain, more predicted, but you just never know.
No. I mean, it does allow more overs to be bowled as well instead of the 40-minute break. One to come in the innings, 161 for 8.
This is gonna, I think, be a competitive score.
Down the wicket, up in the air. And players verging, and Roberts kicked it. And they'll pick up 2 or 3. Actually, they're going to pinch a third. Well run.
Yeah, not the best way to end the bowling innings.
I still think Eden Roskill Pro Waterblasting will be the more hopeful of the two going into the innings break. We're back very shortly, folks. 20-minute break. So we'll make it about 4:30. Chase of 165 for the win. Kia ora, no mai, haere mai, welcome back, second innings. Eden Roskill, scores ready? Scores ready? Damien Vandenberg on strike, Sam Adkins to bowl. 220 runs in one-day competitions, reserve and premier for Damien Vandenberg. Changed the angle as you can see. Got average of 31.43, strike rate 132.53. He scored the fastest 50 by balls in both grades a couple of weeks ago against Papatoetoe as the ninth best strike rate, having faced 80 balls or more. Zedkins bowling from the housing end and full, driven to cover but no run. The weather seems to have actually settled down now outside. Always a good sign. .37 over match. Second ball and Vandenberg leaves this alone. It's what called wide. So run on the board there for Eden Roskill Pro Waterblasting Wolves. Look at Sam Adkins bowling in the last two seasons, both Premier and Reserve grade. 16 wickets, RPO just under 5.9. Average of 18. There's the next ball. And an outside edge. And didn't carry to slip. Soft hands, which is an unusual sight from Vandenberg. Which was just come down the wicket to talk to him. He's 18 years of age. He's driven back and Adkins falls over a bit on the turf there. Off to Cambridgeshire in the New Zealand winter. Fourth ball and a play and a miss. Adkins puts his hands through his hair. Doesn't mind that at all. Fifth ball, outside edge, 4 to point, and they'll get through for a run, first run off the bat. Eden Roskill Pro Waterblasting. Just a reminder there that it is a 37 over game. Late start due to the weather. Here's the last ball, first ball there to Mujtaba, last ball of the first over. Ends in a dot, 2 without loss, chasing 166 for the victory. Alex Cormack from the clubhouse end last 2 seasons, Premier and reserve grade. 7 matches, 8 wickets, an average of 36.25. Best bowling figures in the shortened 2-day game against Kumu, the Tom Hallaby competition. 3 for 41. 5 of his 8 wickets caught. Bowling to Vandenberg. Right arm over the wicket to Damien Vandenberg. And a swing and a miss. Outside off. On back of the length. Just like to play on the front foot. Though he can get onto the back foot there and play it to leg side with a lot of effect. Still learning his art, this Vandenberg. It's Cormac again, and plays this down to fine leg, all the way over the fielder, 6 runs. First maximum of the innings. Ellerslie managed to hit a couple late in theirs. Sun has actually really started to come out now. Vandenberg gets out the iron and 1-2 bounces, 4 runs, back-to-back boundaries. Decided to go full that time. It's Cormac got for his 4th ball. And a play and a miss.
He's playing well, man. When you're heading down, I'm going down now. You going now?
2 to come in the second over. It's off the legs this time. And it'll just pitch and might roll over. Yes, it will. 4 more. Big over here from Vandenberg. It's a 15 off 10.
I'm going to go down now, Toby. You can't?
Can you ask Al to pitch it up?
Can hear the Ellerslie scorer in the background here, just offering some advice for his team.
Stop going.
More like this.
And this last ball played on the crease, gets out to the offside. Productive over, 14 off it. It is 16 without loss.
You don't reckon? Just started.
Sam Edkins from the housing end. And a bit of a wave movement there. For him. Third ball. That one game is actually quite important too because it's Hibiscus goes to a third on the table. Oh, you talk about you talk about hey, Ellerslie 7th grade. What was your name? Sorry.
My name?
Yeah. Not that got 8 for 14 last week.
I wish.
Yeah. I've already talked about that today.
Who got 8 for 14 and the Lions.
Oh, sorry, in another team. Sorry.
We have 3 7th grade teams.
Oh, 3. Yeah, sorry. All I saw was the post about that 8 for 14 after bowling Suburbs 32.
Yeah, I'll even put it up because like the shooting game is like
I normally like do flick through the grades and see if there's any good results in that. Funny enough, when you're commentating a 50 over game by yourself, you've got to come up with stuff to talk about.
No, I do find it impressive that you have all the stats. It's better than our stats.
And funny enough, yeah, I kind of half guessed that it might have been you. That one full and Mujtaba just digs out.
you gotta go to that Oxford commentary where it's like almost silent every now and again. Down the ground.
Just trying to fix the camera here, folks. Yeah, there's nothing worse than just dead air, eh? And Mujtaba plays this one down to mid-off, ends the over. One to come, sorry. Well, these stats that I'm pulling out are actually stats I've done personally. Just ask my assistant how much time I spend doing it. And eventually, I want to do all grades, all levels, and combine everything and just see. There's the last ball of the third over. Misfield there at short mid-wicket. And they'll pick up 2. Only runs off the over. Three overs gone, 18 without loss. The reason why, I've always been number crazy, but part of the reason why I've done it, there's a guy down in Hamilton playing for Fraser Tech, picked up 10 in one innings, 5 in another, and they lost outright. So I actually want to see how many people have picked up 10 wickets in an innings.
Yeah, in a losing course.
And then also in a losing course, which is what AJ Patel did against India.
Yeah, true actually.
Only one of the 3 that's taken 10 wickets and lost. Anil Kumble and Jim Lake.
Did they win? They did.
Who?
When they played.
No, India beat Pakistan as the next ball of Cormack's over. And Jim Laker in the Ashes test against Aussie.
10 and 9 for him or?
Laker was 10 and 9. Thanks for that, because I forgot about it. Yeah. I don't think he did a Hadley though and caught the 10th wicket.
No, you think he would have dropped? I think I was bowling you more than that.
Oh, you'd have to, wouldn't you? You'd have to. If you picked up 19 wickets, you deserve the 20th. As an appeal for RBW might have just pitched outside league though.
You know Woodstock's like our official group of the club.
I'm
not even taking the piss.
I asked for a Woodstock, and I got water instead.
That's probably the better option.
I don't normally drink, but I'm just like I need, you know. It's one of those days.
Well, you got like, well, not 50, but you got like 36 to get through, so.
Yeah.
Has anyone tried to broadcast with you, or they've been giving you?
No, I've definitely had help.
No, I mean,
Yeah. Damien's father, the batter on strikes helped out. As plays in a miss on a shorter length.
Yes, remember that is your entire job description, bro. You get that for sure. What?
Alright, talking off air, and I've missed a 5. Haven't had a 5, I don't think in 5 years I'd had 5 in cricket. I've had a 5 in 2 weeks. We had one last week, didn't we? No, Sashik? Yeah, we did have one. Yeah. A single and a throw to the boundary.
You follow in Roskill,
Yeah.
have they engaged you?
Oh,
Passion.
yeah, like, I mean, I've always wanted to commentate. 5 years ago, I went to Sydney for the Wheelchair Rugby World Championships.
Yeah.
As this one's just played on the crease. And I was like, well, if I want to commentate more, I should do it. And I've done everything from like kids sport all the way up to last year I did 2 Super Rugby pre-season games.
Oh, nice. And so why are you in Roskill? Is that you just close by?
I approached a number of clubs, no one got back to me.
Why are you in Roskill?
And Eden Roskill actually commented on a post of someone else's that I'd said I could come, yeah. So they were first ones in. Last ball of the over, and it's play and a miss. Ends 4, 23 without loss. Yep.
Sorry, is it paid?
Sometimes, not a lot of the time. I've just remembered actually I am off to Rotorua for a month of Thursdays to do Geyser City.
Well, what do you mean sometimes?
Sometimes I'm paid, sometimes I'm not.
Like, why sometimes?
Depends on what's on offer. Yeah. So, certain clubs can pay.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's more like because I was thinking of setting up a camera as well for boys,
Yeah.
so they can watch themselves.
Geyser City's a nice club, yeah, and smaller. So that the fields outside the stadium, the Geyser City ones.
I don't know actually where they are. I know they're in I know they're not far from the CBD.
I think they're based in the stadium. And
There's
they have
Edkins first ball. He tries to stick out a leg and stop this, but
Go be spontaneous.
you'll pick up 2.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like a picturesque ground or something.
It seems pretty decent. Like I'm looking forward to it. And it's their Twilight comp. And they're paying me petrol from Paidor, where I live,
Yeah.
to go down there. So I'll do anything and everything, you know.
No, I like it, man.
There's an next ball from Edkins, and Vandenberg just comes across and lets go. Just trying to fix this
I guess
camera with the wind that's going on at the moment. Vandenberg has his appeal for LBW, but I think he's pretty much got bet on that. There's no one chasing after it. They'll pick up 2, and it will be runs, so that will be what's given not out. A decent reason for it to be given not out at least. the only problem with the being set up inside the club rooms here, I've got a couple of poles in my way. But, as some people know, I can't have a live stream without poles. This next ball from Edkins, and this is up and over. 3 point, and it's 4 runs. Vandenberg now 28 off 19 deliveries. Mujtaba at the other end, 2 off 9. Two balls to come in the 5th over. Edkins, none for 12 in his 3rd. Playing a miss from Alexia, thinking about it, and then let it go through to Vandenberg. Just changing the colours here, folks. Sorry, just I usually do the white with Eden Roskill, but the white on the yellow doesn't work very well, so. That's why it's the white. Oh, this is dropped and it's followed through very hard, and it'll cost 4 runs as well. Ends the over. 5 gone, 35 without loss. Alex Chapman to start, and this one's edged through backward point, and they'll pick up 2. Mujtaba waiting from Cormac, and this one played on the crease. One of the older statesmen of the team, player coach captain as well for Eden Roskill Pro Waterblasting. Is a 4-month-old at home as well. Another hello to his father, who's possibly tuning in from the States. It's the greatness of it's just played on the crease to point of live stream is that you can be watched from anywhere, and usually on social media for free. Have done one event that was paid. Number 21 in his 3rd Cormac. He's Mujtaba places to his leg side. The camera is a bit zoomed in, folks, more than usual, but that's because there's, again, a pole on the way. Got a slip, a gully, a mid-off, mid-on, mid-wicket, and a deep square, as well as a deep fine leg on the boundary. As this is just played round to the leg side, deep square coming in, I'll pick up one. Another play with that camera and just see if we can get a better shot of the pitch as Vandenberg plays us on the back foot to backward point. Ends the over with a dot. It's 38 without loss after 6. Yeah, sure. First ball of the over, it's carried to first slip, but he's put it down not too far away from the helmet either. Did they get through for a single? Mujtaba moves to 16, Vandenberg 32. Number 17 and Edkins fourth over. Drives, well, cut off there at short cover. Is up in the air and taken, and Vandenberg's gone, caught it mid-off, and it's 39 for 1 in the 7th over. Adiogra, the player at mid-off, has taken that catch. Neil Patel at the crease, one of the most consistent batters for Eden Roskill. 10 innings in the last 2 seasons, 335 runs, and an average of 37. Highest score against Papatoe, 96 of 112. One of 250s. He's also scored a 50 in the 2-day comp this season, which is where that photo's taken. 4 times of those 10 innings he's been out caught. 19th most runs, 39th best average and 40th highest score. So some good stats there for Neil Patel, the Eden Roskill Pro Waterblasting keeper. Kimu 75 for 4 in the 13th over, chasing 189 to beat Papatoe at Papatoe Recreation Ground. There's Atkins, first ball to Patel, and just plays us off his pads. He's also had a duck or two this season.
Chuck it?
As Patel plays us on the crease. Yeah, Dev, you need to stick to cricket, mate. Don't take up basketball anytime soon. Let's see how I can do, which is what I was going to do. Until I'd miss you. No, you were closer, mate. You were definitely closer. Oh, well, you got it in eventually. How is your back going, mate? You've missed out today?
Yeah, just decided to rest today. It feels a bit better, I reckon. Hopefully.
Last ball of the over. And Patel just dead bats us. You know, it's funny because I text Mudge and said that, what's the team for Saturday? I know Dev's not playing. And he goes, geez, you're getting your information quick. I go, no, it's not what you know, it's who you know. Good afternoon to you. Is your father watching, do you know?
Possibly.
Possibly?
I think so, yeah. He should be.
Well, he should be, doesn't mean he is.
No, I reckon he is. He likes cricket a lot. So.
Premier T20 final tomorrow afternoon at Colin Maiden Park. Who's your pick?
Who's playing?
Uni and Parnell.
I reckon Uni, yeah.
Uni to go undefeated?
Yeah, I think Uni. I mean, when we worse than Parnell, we didn't have a bad game against them. We could have won that one.
Definitely could have won. Probably should have won that game on the Wednesday afternoon.
But Uni kind of destroyed us. So.
Yeah. Helped when a batter takes 30 off one over.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Alex Cormack to continue.
Shot.
And this one's driven past cover. And I'll pick up 2. I actually, well, I shouldn't say I haven't received payment. I haven't received payment to delete that.
Yeah.
I think Mudge still wanted to be reminding him this morning, actually.
Yeah, that was interesting over.
I even told Christy O'Brien, who's the uni batter, that hit that. Okay, even I was behind him for the dot ball in the sixth of the 6th.
I don't know. No, I thought he was going to hit 6 sixes genuinely after the third one.
And they reckon, and so does he. They reckon that was the 6th ball, as the second one just played back to the bowler.
Oy.
And shot the stumps. Hits, but much to her back. They all reckon that 6th ball was the easiest one of them.
Really? Yeah. Could have been.
I
reckon he was just trying to go for slot sweep stuff.
Yeah.
That one was a bit too full, so he just missed it.
Mate, I've never scored 30 in my life, so I mean to score 30 in one over is quite impressive.
Yeah, of course. It's not easy. Every ball, bang, bang, bang.
This one's played just short of a diving point, and Mitchell will pick up 2. Yeah, I know a few of the boys are hoping that Uni do get up tomorrow because Oshik Chakraborty used to play.
Yeah.
Chanel Sharma's not in the team, but another player that used to play
They're
at
good
Eden
batsmen.
Roskill before uni.
Yeah.
I think Shanil Sharma's coming back from injury.
Injury,
Yeah,
he's
he's
been injured. for a
said
while.
to me that game when we did play them,
Mm.
there's this one playing a miss, sorry, that he came back from injury and then a week later
Yeah.
was injured again.
I think he injured his knee or something.
Yeah, it was like an ACL he was
Yeah,
coming
that's
back
bad.
from.
That's so bad.
It's often so different.
So windy.
I was going to say, you wouldn't have minded not playing today in this
no,
wind.
actually, it's too cold.
Wrist spinners usually, oh, this is a good ball. And an appeal for caught behind, but that's it, end of the over. 43 for 1. Yeah, I was going to say, usually the leagueies get to bowl into the wind, don't they?
Yeah.
It's like me, I think once or twice in my whole life I've bowled with the wind.
Yeah.
I've
Yeah,
I've always been bowling into it.
Yeah, personally though, like it's actually better for me, I feel, because I get some more dip and stuff. But also, a batsman hits you is going for 6. So that's like the risk and reward.
Yeah, and how much cricket is risk and reward, to be
Yeah.
honest. Should apologise that Damien Vanderberg is out. Sneel Patel at the crease. He isn't yet to get off the mark, though, having faced 3 balls. Bit of an understated player, Neil Patel, isn't he?
No, he's real good. He works quite hard, trains every day.
Yeah, I've seen him turn up an hour before trainings,
he
you know?
trains every day, doesn't miss a single day.
Yeah.
That's a big 6.
This is a big 6 from the reserves.
Nice new look.
Starts with the dot, just realised I've stuffed up the bowling here.
Oh,
This is what I stuffed my knee.
2 in a row.
I'll leave you to it there, Dev, but thanks for your words, mate. I'll just try and fix what I've done here. You know, better work with your father today at least. Today at least. I'll message him and tell him that too. Neil Patel plays us down through third man and is going to reach the boundary 4 runs. Alright, scoreboard right now, 47 for 1, last ball of the over, and Patel just what's this round behind square on the leg side, and they'll pick up just the one to end. 5 off it, Edkins, 1 for 22, 9 overs gone, 48 for 1. Actually, Srinath Hassan at the bowling crease. First time a spin from Ellerslie. Big thanks to their main sponsor, Ray White, Ellerslie. And Eden Roskill's sponsors, Pro Waterblasting, Reliance Forex, Barfoot and Thompson, Roskill, and Speedy Signs. Left arm around the wicket, and Patel just goes back in the crease. Plays it down the ground. Don't think it'll roll away for 4. No, good flick in, and they'll come back for 2.
I'm trying to find some sauce.
Yeah, they are very nice. This is an appeal, but he's got fine again. Does Neil Patel. 2 more to the total. And this one just dead battered from him. Slip in place, mid wicket, mid off, mid on, short cover, short extra cover and point, as well as a slip. I don't know how that's missed the stumps. Maybe the wind's got hold of them and just pushed them away from the ball. It's a dot ball nonetheless. As Patel goes down the ground and on the roof, 6 runs. I think it's a sheet that Eden Roskill scorer was waiting to catch that one. Yeah, you say after he's bowled it, Yeah, but we all know that cricket is hindsight, eh? Everything about cricket is hindsight. Just waiting for the ball to come back now. In the reserves one-day major tournament, a one-day competition, Eden Roskill Pro Waterblasting, 33 without loss after 6, chasing 136 at Keith Hay Park against East Coast Base. And here at Michael's Avenue Reserve. In the Reserve Men's Minor Limited Over competition. Ellerslie, 100 for 1 as Patel plays this to point for a dot. Chasing 192. So needing 92 runs off 24 overs to beat Birkenhead, which is their place in the semi-finals. Ends 10 overs, 58 for 1.
No, this is Nick Robbins.
Nick Robinson from the housing end. Nick Robinson's bowling stats for the last 2 seasons in Premier and Reserve grade one day matches. 10 matches, 14 wickets and an RPO of 4.09. Strike rate of 34.6. 3 for 14 against Kumu earlier this year, his best bowling figures. And 4 of his 14 wickets are out caught. Sits 25th in most wickets. As much of it drives us, and it's only to point. Right arm over to Mujtaba and just plays it back to him. Mujtaba just anchoring at one end at the moment. It's on 10 off 22. Neil Patel, 15 off 12. Bevan Jenkinson of Bev's Broadcasting. Pleasure to have you wherever you are tuned in for this. Round 7 of the City Guard Richard Jones Premier Men's Trophy match. So on just a short cover. Here's a swing and a miss from Mujtaba. Started on a good line and just with the angle carried away. Lifting delivery. Just short of the length and it ends the over. No, yeah, it does, sorry. Maiden bowled. It is 11 overs gone, 58 for 1. First ball of Srinivasan's new. Starts at the dot, doesn't it, Robinson? 67 for 1. I am going to update the scoreboard in a second. Just need to change something in that last over. It's Nick Robinson bowling from the housing end. As this is aerial behind square, couple of players converging, and Ben Wilson can't get it with the gloves. They'll pick up a single. just played to point for a dot. Hutch. Yeah. Oh, no, yeah, just to YouTube. Just to,
I didn't. He already knows.
I just put free advertising.
He's probably the perfect person to advertise with as well.
Fourth ball of the over. Bit of a quicker one from Robinson, but Mujtaba's on his toes. Gets through for a single. Patel running to the danger end, but a single nonetheless. That was because of the wind. One ball to come in the 13th over. 37 over game. Target 166. As Mujtaba just plays it at his feet. Pulls it out of the pads. 13 overs gone. It's 69 for 1. Robinson, 2 overs for 2. Oh, Hutch.
Yes, sir.
Just like,
Yeah.
he'll still be watching.
Yeah, I was talking to him. He's like, Bev's always
Up to you. Just warning you. Srinivasan's third over. Patel plays this down the ground. It stopped at mid-off.
It's just that I have no sensor on my voice or the way I speak. So that's why I was warning you.
Second ball, Patel down the wicket. And straight to the player again. So how Dot, I'll show you. I'll get you to listen to something where what can happen when the mic's left on.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's not pretty, let's put it that way. Fourth ball, down the wicket, goes Patel, all the way to, it's 6 more. Patel's had enough.
I don't get it, but I guess there's like that's probably
Two balls to come. I didn't leave the mic on. Last ball of the over. Patel down the wicket. And ends in a dot. Just a 6 off it. After 14 gone, 75 for 1. Starts at the dot, does Robinson. Into his third, none for two. And this one's down leg. Has he got a touch on it? We'll wait and see. Yeah, he did. Two dots to start this over. Much to be anchoring the innings at the moment. $14 off 35. Into the pitch and just played down into the ground, not far away from his off stump. It's a dot ball.
We're 13 and a half now, and if White tap win, they're going to go to 12. So.
Just being told that unofficially, there's good line and length here from Robinson. Unofficially, that the top four for Richard Jones has been confirmed. It's just the placings that are worried, that are concerned about. Grafton, Eden Roskill, Hibiscus Coast and Birkenhead are going to be in the semi-finals next Sunday. Two-day comp for all teams restarting as this one's into the pitch. And it's called a legal delivery. Ends 15, 75 for 1. Yeah, 3 for a 1. Break sheath. Nasim Khan at the bowling crease, 6 wickets, 6 matches, 9 wickets. RPO just under 5. Best bowling figures of 3.6, average of 31.2. 3 3-wicket bags, and 5 of his 9 wickets out caught. As not preempting things, sorry folks, just pushed the wrong button. That's what happens when you don't have the technology working like it was. Right arm round to Patel, just played off the legs through 1, and they'll just take 1. Required run rate 2.81. Have you guys got the score from Grafton? Because it hasn't updated in hours. This one, driven through point, and I pick up 2. Probably on a normal day that would have raced away for 4, but didn't. On today's weather. Sweeps does Mujtaba all the way to 6 more. It's 84 for 1. And a swing and a miss from Mujtaba in a bit of a hurry. Next one from Nasim Han. And Mujtaba just plays this to cover. One ball to come in his first over. None for 9. Opens up his stance. Gets this behind point. I might push for 2 here. Yeah, no, there's definitely 2 in it. Right. 16 gone. It's 86 for 1. First ball of Robinson's new over is a leg bye. Comes in for the second one. Mujtaba drives down the ground. No mid on. Well, mid off having to come around. They'll pick up just 1. Might be a little bit wrong. As Patel's not happy about so, he backs away. Seen a bit of that today. Mujtaba on 25, Patel on 28. Has a short one into Patel, and they might punch another leg by. No, it's a run. brings Mudstaba on strike. Full, and a play and a miss again from Mudstaba. Just a little bit of movement away from him there, across the angle. Oh no.
I'm like 4 or 5 overs on. 6.
Fifth ball of the over, and a short one again.
I'm going to bowl on Monday.
Took a while for
I guess I'll count that into this week's.
Even Roskill Pro Waterblasting to use a short ball, but Ellerslie seem to be going at it a bit earlier now. Ball was swinging though in the for a lot of the Ellerslie innings. One ball to come in 17th. 20 to go after this one. More energy from Robinson, but this one ends in a dot. And it'll be drinks. Up to 17. It's 89 for 1, chasing 166 in 37 overs. Harry Nasimhan, a couple of dots to start his second over, none for 11 off his first. Bowling to Patel. Thought that was drinks at the end of that last over, but it's not. Nasimhan won't mind it too much. He's had 4 dots of his 4 deliveries in this over. Down the wicket goes Patel. Beats mid off and will be 4. Raises that tension just a little bit more. It's a thing when there's been a bit of pressure from Ellerslie and Roskill have capitalised and broken the shackles a little bit. When it was the other way around, and due to the game situation at the time, Ellerslie went into their shells. That does look as though it's drinks. 4 off Nasimhan's second over. 18 gone, 93 for 1. Robinson to continue from the housing end after drinks. 4 overs, 2 maidens, none for 4. Scorers ready. Bowling to Mujtaba. He's on 25, not the 26 it shows, as this one's banged into the pitch. It's a dot ball. Even Roskill, they won the toss and elected to bowl first. And, it's all one-way traffic really for a while. Ellerslie did well to get to 165 in their 37 overs. 25 for 5 at one point. Mujtaba runs us off the face of the bat. It'll just be a single. I'll update the reserve grade games going on at the moment for the 2 clubs, but big thanks to the sponsors from both clubs. Ellerslie have Ray White Ellerslie, their main sponsor. Even Roskill have Pro Waterblasting, Alliance Forex, Speedy Signs, and Barfoot and Thompson at Roskill. Here's Patel. Plays this late through a vacant mid-on, and they'll pick up 2. Clubs and organisations these days, they can't do without money. Even to get this live stream going, it takes a bit of money as well. Eden Roskill reserves 76 for 4 after 16 at home at Keith Hay Park, chasing 136. There's a 4th ball from Robinson, banged into the pitch even further, and Patel just ducks underneath it, sways out of the way. Well, Ellerslie men reserves are at home on the second pitch here at Michael's Ave in the minor limited over competition. They're 153 for 4, chasing 192 in another 17 overs. This is a great line and length. Beautiful beat. Patel all ends up. And a good keeping there from Wilson. And ball to come. Fellas just having a bit of a chat to themselves. From the housing end, Robinson's last ball of his 5th over. And Patel just plays us at the crease. Ends on a dot, 3 off the over. 19 gone, 96 for 1. Santosh Iyer, first time today from the clubhouse end. 6 matches, 8 wickets in the last 2 seasons. RPO of just under 4.1. Best bowling figures 4 for 24 against Papatoetoe earlier this year for the Ellerslie reserves. He's won 3 wicket bag and half of his wickets out caught. As Mujtaba goes just over a very diving point. Well, not too far away from it. Might have even got a hand to it, but it's a single nonetheless. Third ball of the over is a single down to long off. Neil Patel 36, Mujtaba 27. As this is edged, deliberately played past first slip. And a pick up one, saw Ellerslie batters delicately moving the ball around like that, trying to dig themselves out of a hole, which they did. Long on going back mid-wicket on the boundary. Cover on the boundary as well for Patel. Short mid-on, a short fine leg, and a short mid-off as well in place. There's a full delivery and hits Santosh in the shins. That hurts. Gerard, I had one playing C grade down in Hamilton, and I was basically standing at short cover. And I ended up walking it off, and the batter said to me, "You're just lucky I didn't middle that." And I go, "Trust me, I know I wouldn't have had a shin had you middled that." As this is played through cover, and Super will cut it off and be a single. I mean, he'd hit the ball hard enough as it was, but I knew he hadn't middled it. Ends Ayer's first over, none for 4. It's 20 gone, 100 for 7. That brought up the 100 for Ian Roskill, pro Waterblasting as well. If you've got an event that you'd like live streamed or photographed, or if you've got a live stream that you'd want a commentator for, get in touch with me. There's broadcasting on Facebook. There's a link to the page. It'll have highlights posted too. Robinson, the bowler, has 6 over. He's none for 7. Pretty economical. When the other team's going at 5 and over. As Patel plays this behind square. Always been told that I need to charge more for my services. I generally do it out of my kindness of my heart, as long as there's costs are covered. Always do appreciate a little bit more though, if that is on offer. Slip in place. And Mujtaba just plays this into the crease down to point. Loud shout of no.
Just wicket to wicket.
Next ball, and Wachitaba tries to get a bit of a tickle on this, but it's through to the keeper. Gives a bit of a room in the swing and a miss. I love that. Only 30 k's though. I'd normally say about 50. You know.
In his mind, he's 30 k's slow. In reality,
Yeah.
it's not even the same.
Not even the same grade.
Like a spinner.
I love that. 2 balls to come in the 21st. Done for 8, Robinson. And Wachitaba leaves this alone, and it's called wide. Wachitaba just sways his head out of the way. One for the over.
But you just keep bringing him to the car park and the car park and the car park and the car park.
You see the boys trying to let it covers roll.
Yeah.
They still believe in the
I told V, I was like, if you guys just go and stand on the boundary and catch everybody hits there, you'll be good.
Wachitaba gives himself room, gets us through point, through point even, and it's 4. 21 gone, it's 106 for 1. 6 runs off that over. Santosh from the clubhouse in, bowling his second, none for 4 off his first one. And floats it up. Patel just pushes this down to fine leg, a short fine leg that it is. Down the wicket goes Patel and just plays this inside out to cover. Long on mid-wicket and place on the boundary on the leg side as Patel gives himself room, tries to play this to the offside, and some great fielding there at cover. Down the wicket again goes Patel. This one to the left of cover. Good chase, it will hold up though. And it'll be 2 runs. Run rate slip down underneath 5 and over. The first time this innings. Style 1, Patel down the ground but long off in place. People keep saying that Test cricket is dead. But, there's good fielding there at short cover. Ends the over, 22 gone, 109 for 1. People keep saying that Test cricket is dead, but still being played. Of course, the West Indies and England having tight wins in Australia and India respectively. India at the moment in the second test against England being played in India. 383 for 8 they are in the first innings. Sri Lanka 109 for 1, chasing down Afghanistan's first innings total of 198. Robinson to bowl his 7th. And of course at Bay Oval in Tauranga tomorrow morning, as Patel just pushes this to mid-on and they turn down a single. The first test of 2 between South Africa Proteas and the Black Caps, live and free to air on TVNZ Duke, sorry, not 1, and TVNZ Plus. As Patel whips this round leg and taken it backward square. Neil Patel's hold out and the second wicket falls. At 109, and Robinson has a deserved wicket. Kanav Gambhir, you can't miss him in his red helmet. Last 2 seasons in the one-day comps, 7 innings, 205 runs, average of 34.17. Strike rate not far off 100. His high score 78 off 65 against Papatoe, which also included the 25th fastest 50 by balls for 41 and 31st best strike rate, having faced 100 balls or more. Does like to hit the long ball straight. And oh, what a great ball to follow up a wicket one, straight in the block hole. It was 43 years on Thursday since the greatest Yorker was ever bowled. Gerard's still shaking his head at that description. Sashik, what's the best Yorker ever bowled in cricket? It's been 43 years this week since it. Do you know what it is? As Gambhir will pick up the first run of his innings. The underarm. A Yorker is generally a ball you can't hit for 6, so... "43 years since Brian McKechnie's second most infamous sporting moment happened. He's a dual international. He kicked the winning penalty for the All Blacks over Wales in the 70s, a few years previously. And Andy Hayden supposedly dived out of the line-out. Trust me, every Welsh rugby fan will know who Brian McKechnie is. just as much as they know who Andy Hayden is. Depending on what who you support, of course, it's debatable over what the penalty was for. As this one's a play and a miss for a wide one from Wichita. Andy over with a dot. Robinson finishes his 7 overs, 1 for 14, 23 overs gone, 110 for 2.
Yeah.
56 required from 14.
We do these little strips, little rather flat strips that you can use as targets.
Required run rate up to 4 and over now. It's Aya's first ball to Gambia. And he just plays this to mid off for a dot. None for 7 in his third over, Aya. Backs away on this Gambia. Gets us through cover. Good chase going on there. And it'll be a retrieval mission, 4 runs. Which is about 32 off 60. Gambia now 5 off 4 deliveries. Long on mid wicket, short mid wicket, and a short fine leg in place as this one beats mid off, but long off in place. Just get one. Wichita tries to get the broom out and can't get it past square leg. Mid wicket on the boundary. Wichita goes down and dropped. He got there. He got to it. Had it in his hands, but as soon as he hit the ground, it was out. Was dropped. Unfortunate because would have been a real special specky if he had taken it. He's still angry with himself at long on. Here's Gambia. Can't beat mid off this time. Enzi over with the dot. Number 13 off Aya's 3 overs. 24 gone. 116 for 2. Robinson to bowl out. And starts with a good one angling across. Wichita there. This one into the pitch, just angled off the bat, and player coming round will cut it off. Just be one. His third man on the boundary. fine, third. Stop in place. Deep square. Fine leg and third man on the boundary behind the stumps. This next one to Gambia and just a play and a miss. Robinson just fixing his field. 2 bowlers can bowl 8 overs, 3 can bowl 7. If you're to use 5 bowlers. For one, there's an appeal for LBW, but might just be height and leg going down as well. I was trying to be diplomatic, okay? I had one on Thursday. I was umpiring, and I even said to the batsman, I think you're out on about 6th stump. In fact, he was hit like on 4.5 down leg.
One that Jess Watkins got in the final. You could see the run and stuff.
I didn't see it. I didn't watch.
Miles down.
Yeah, this is left alone. Ellerslie won it in the end. Ellerslie winning in the reserves against Birkenhead. They through to the semi-finals of the reserve grade competition in the minor. Big thanks to the umpires who lend their time on a Saturday, as well as the scorers. As Gambia just jumps in the crease, plays it to the offside. Robinson ends his 8 overs. He has 1 for 15, 25 gone, 1 7 for 2. Equation now 49 required from 12 overs. No, Ellerslie would prefer it to be 12 deliveries, but not quite. Santos Shire to continue 3 overs to 13. A reminder that the 2023-24 City Guard Premier T20 final tomorrow afternoon, 2 p.m. first ball, as this first ball is wide. From Cullen Maiden Oval, or Cullen Maiden Park I should say. University hosting Parnell. Comes down the wicket, gets his foot back though. What are you drinking, Mark? Pale ale goes down the ground and beats the fielders 4 runs. What sort of a pale ale, sorry?
Hazy pale ale.
Hazel pale, okay. First boundary in a while there, which realises that required run rate is just starting to creep up a little bit. Just over 4 at the moment. As he just plays us delicately, backward point coming around, can't prevent the single. .43 required from 69 is the equation. Is free entry to the T20 Premier Final tomorrow. Bit of a family atmosphere going on. If you can make it in person, please do. to just play to backward point for a dot. If not, you still want to catch the action. Bev's Broadcasting has you back. Hoping to have a bit of a build-in. We'll go live quarter 2-2. Played to shortened wicket. Hopefully with the toss and bit of a chat to the captains. All things depending, as this is back at Ire, he's dropped it. Second drop catch in the last 3 overs, and they'll pick up a single. 7 off it. 26 gone. 1-2-4 for 2. But saying that it's been 2 drop catches, they haven't been easy catches. So new bat being run out by the look of things.
One, two, four.
42 required from 66 deliveries. 42 from 66. Sashi? Idkins back into the attack at the housing end, where he's bowled his 5 overs. 1 for 22. Bowling to Gambia on 7. This one round leg and well fielded at backward square. Prevents a single. Much to bow on 39. This time Gambia just straight to cover. Ball bounces up off the artificial here. Short of a length. Some good bowling here from Ellerslie. They might not be in contention for the semi-finals next Sunday, but they'll certainly give even Roskill Pro Waterblasting a run for their money at this latter stages. Of this match, the last one-day match for them. As Gambia gets us off the face to backward point, and Mujtaba gets home safely in the end. The changes going on. Yes, apologies folks, just an issue with the TV screen. I was just trying something out. Haven't missed anything though. Right arm round to the left-hander, and this one's just played to the cover sweeper on the boundary. Well, that's when you know you don't like the non-striker, isn't it? Because then the non-striker's going to ask your teammates to push it the other way. I mean, I played a game at like after 8 o'clock down Hamilton. Last ball of Edkins. First over of his new spell, ends with the dot, 2 off it. 27 gone, 1-2-6 for 2. Edkins has 1 for 24 from his 6. And I mean, I'm really a tail ender. And I was asked, did I want spin because it was that dark? And I said, can't bloody play spin. I keep the pace. I have a proud high score of 22 not out. I want the one day where I will finally get my age. A golfer's dream in the latter years is to score your age. That's what I want to do when I'm still young playing cricket. Although I don't play a lot of cricket these days, so it gets a bit harder and harder. Alex Cormack from the clubhouse end. Thank you, Satish. I was just about to ask. None for 26 in his 4 overs. Starting right arm round to Mujtaba. And top edge. Players converging on it. And it falls safely. Absolute miscommunication. 2 players have just stood there and looked at it. There's a single being taken. We had a close game last week against Grafton. And they dropped one with what ended up being 2 overs to go. And they said what was really funny is that they could hear me going into him. So I gave him shit and then gave him shit more for... I mean, I wasn't... It was basically what I said, like, here. I'm sitting on about 11 drop catches in a row in the last few seasons, so I'm not one to talk about taking catches. Oh, exactly. This one's wide and played to extra cover. Well, that was... Funny thing about when I did play more often is that I only ever dropped 1 caught and bowled. I had others say it was quite funny how many times I could take a caught and bowled. There's a pitch, a single to short mid wicket. Oh, and this is hit Mujtaba on the back, but he's okay. The one time I did drop a caught and bowled though, Mark, second day into a new job, and went straight through the hands, right onto where I'd broken my collarbone 6 months earlier. I felt that. That one hurt. More ways than one. Mujtaba gives himself room up and over point. Not by much. They might come back for 2. Yes, they will. India have been bowled out for 396 in the first test against... excuse me. Second test against England. .36 now required from 54 deliveries. Mujtaba waiting. He just plays this down the ground. And they'll punch a quick single. That throw could have been interesting, but a few metres over the stumps. That's all that matters when you're the batter. Still at the crease. Mujtaba on 44, Gambia on 9, Gambia on strike. So this one's full, driven down the ground to hit too cleanly to mid-off. For a single, ends the 28th. It is 5 off, 1-3, 1 for 2. Sashi. Bit of rain coming in across the ground now, you can see. It's blowing right to left. I might just close the window here. Yeah, that lovely. I'll just pop that there for Mark.
What's the DL thing?
Oh, I don't know, mate. Doesn't tell us. Is a single to start the new over.
Let it go, bro.
Unfortunately, folks, you just might have to put up with my commentary for a while. So I might just see if I can open that window a little bit. But it is coming straight in almost. No, the umpire's having a bit of a chat there. Probably the heaviest we've had all day, actually. The only person that was earlier than me was Mark. I'm going to stay out there, so you're just going to have to put up with a bit of radio commentary, folks. No, they are going to come off. Yep, that has got a lot heavier. So, at the moment, story stands 35 required from 54 deliveries. We don't have a DLS because PlayHQ has problems. My guesstimate though is that even Roskill might just have themselves in front at the moment. We're back when there's more play. Alright, folks, it has cleared up out there. The umpires have called it though, and Eden and Roskill have won this game by Duckworth Lewis stint system. They, at this stage, provisionally will take on Hibiscus Coast next week at, Keith Hay Park. Just having a look to see if the Grafton score's been updated. No, it hasn't. That will depend on that result there. Grafton being top of the table at the moment. And if that game has been washed out, then Grafton will finish top of the table, with Eden Roskill second, Hibiscus Coast third, and Birkenhead fourth. Tune in tomorrow though if you can, folks, or get to the Colin Maiden Park yourself. 2 p.m. start for the University taking on Parnell in the 2023-24 City Guard Premier Men's T20 final.